Hello, dogs. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are in the world. Sorry. OBS really needs an audio fade. Yeah, I agree. Hey, guys. Let's talk a bit. I want to preface this by saying the following. If you are here, if you're joining because you want to see me be the 500th person to dunk on someone, you may now leave. That is not what I'm gonna do. If you're joining to hear me talk about saucy drama or make fun or make jokes, you may now leave. That is not what I'm here to do. So let's get that out of the way now. You may cut my you may leave now. That is not what this channel is about or what this community is about. But I do wish to talk about it. So let's, no background music. No reading through a Google Doc or whatever. Let's talk. Because I've not wanted to talk about this. So let me take you through this. I wrote down my thoughts. I find that it's easier for me to explain my thoughts if I write them down. So that's what I'm going to do. I have a hard time dealing with negativity. I feel as though it envelops me and becomes my everything. Speaking about things that bother me tend to lead me to spiraling down an endless staircase of negativity, and it causes me to become a more negative person. What I'm trying to say, I think, is that I'm a very tunnel-visioned person. We like to joke that I'm a person of extremes. I'm a man of extremes. When I like someone, I am oblivious to their faults. I don't know. I don't see the bad that they do. I don't notice it. I don't think about it. And when I have a bad interaction with someone, I will assume that they hate me with all their being, even though one would likely assume that that is not true. And when I feel bad about something, or when something makes me anxious, or when I'm bothered by someone or something, and I think or talk too much about it, it envelops my entire being. I see nothing but the bad in those moments. And I think that's why I try to surround myself with positivity. It's why I want our community to be a safe space. It's why it makes me so sad and anxious whenever anything even mildly negative happens around us. Because I wish so dearly to protect that space. And the VTubing community, for the longest time, was very much... Sorry, hold on. The VTubing community was very much that safe space for me for the first year. The first year, VTubing was my safe space. Many of you don't remember. This is during a time before Hololive EN, before Nitisanji EN. This was during a time in 2019 and 2020 when there was maybe 30 VTubers in total on Twitch. I remember Melody and Iron Mouse and Zentrea and I think Joel was around, and it was a very comfortable little community. And I feel like there was no worries back then. There were no negative thoughts. There was no negative... I think what I'm trying to say in essence is that I had no worries back then. The VTuber community, I'm sad to say it, but that saying this nowadays is almost laughable, but the VTuber community back then was seen to be an entirely drama-free community. I never saw any backstabbing. I never saw any drama behind the scenes or in front of the scenes. There were no VTuber drama channels, because there was no drama to speak of. We played Among Us. We played Fall Guys. And it was a good time. And I am not so naive to think that there was no drama. There might have been some. I never noticed it. And over the years, VTubing has evolved to become more and more and more negative. And I think I've spent a few days talking about this and thinking about this, and I think what really bothers me about it is just I feel it on myself. I feel it within myself, this negativity. And it really bothers me. It saddens me. I feel like I've become a more jaded person. When I started streaming, I didn't even say swear words. Not at all. I was very in character. I was very in character. I was very myself. I didn't say swear words. I didn't talk about anything negative. And I really, at the end of the day, I had no worries at all. And that's, I think, the issue. Let me think for a moment. Let me organize my thoughts so I don't speak faster than I can think, which I do sometimes. So let me talk about this and how I feel about the community in general right now. And how I'm... Give me just a moment, everyone. Hold on. Sorry everyone, I had to close the window. Thank you, Lumi, for the 100 bits. Pornhub sound. Wow. Very, very good. Sorry. I'm back. Okay, where was I? When the VTuber community began, I thought it was a really nice and positive place, and I feel like it's kind of changed from being that. I don't feel it's positive anymore. I feel like it's a highly negative space. People found out they could earn a lot of money from this place, and popularity rose. The benefits of being a popular VTuber rose, and with it came competitiveness, it came protectiveness, it came so many different things that are all kind of, how to even describe it? It's corrupted what I feel was a wonderful time. It was a wonderful space. Everyone could have their own OC, they could stream video games, they could talk to people, and they could have, you know, they could do music or lore videos or whatever it might be. And it was a wonderful, wonderful time. And now, as yes, what you're saying, Sion, is true. There's an aggressiveness to this space now. No longer is VTubing a little oddity. Now it is showbiz. And showbiz is cutthroat. In show business, it's all about who you're friends with. It's all about how you do things. And Crayon, thank you for the raid. Hi Marion, Crayon sends you greetings. Thank you everyone, thank you for the raid. Hi everyone. So I want to talk about why I don't want to talk about it. Does that make sense? I want to talk about why I don't want to talk about it. Can I get a big shout out for Crayon, by the way? She's a very lovely Spanish VTuber. Very, very sweet person. Big shout out to Crayon. Why do I not want to talk about what happened? Over the last few days, something happened, as you know. And everyone is commenting on it. Everyone. To an extent I've never seen before. Everyone I know is commenting on this thing that happened. With Cinder. And I didn't want to. I don't want to. But every day I'm seeing more and more people talk about it on my timeline. It's nothing, I keep seeing it. It's nothing but that. And it just reminds me of the most ugly aspects of our community. It's this daily reminder for the last few days. It's this daily reminder, no matter how much I try to tune it out, that all of these really, really bad aspects of our space are ever present. And I didn't want to talk about it. I didn't want to think about it. As I told you, when I think about negative things, when I get my head into negative things, it causes me to think about nothing but that. And it makes me think, what if there are people that do that kind of thing to me? What if there are people that want to kick the ladder down for me? And I don't know. So, a few reasons. I don't like commenting on things that everyone is commenting on. Thank you, Tim. I don't enjoy it. It makes me feel awful. And feel like you don't need me to be VTuber number 560 to, like, criticize someone or say something someone did is bad. You don't need that. That's a reason why. At the same time, I also understand people who want to say things. I understand why people might want to. And I understand why people might not want to. I understand why people might want to talk about this situation, because it's a really awful situation, and it just shows how when there's fame and money on the line, people will do anything. And they'll turn on anyone at a moment's notice. And I feel this attitude has ruined our community. It's ruined it. It's made it a bad place to be. And I do miss those early days where there was none of that. Everyone was happy. Everyone was excited about this new thing called VTubing. Everyone was collabing with each other. There was no ill feelings towards anyone. There were no cliques. There was no Discord group chats where one side hated another side. There was none of that. That didn't exist. At least not in any way I ever noticed. So, a while ago, I was at a convention, and there were other VTubers there. And there was someone there who I had spoken to a lot in the past, who had one day stopped entirely talking to me. And I was always kind of anxious about that. I'm like, why did they stop talking to me? Why would they do such a thing? I thought maybe they're busy. Told myself, they're busy. Maybe they never vibed that much with me. Maybe they didn't think I was that funny. More and more things, kind of theories in my head. But in the end, I just decided, you know what, I'm gonna tell them, hey, I don't know why we haven't talked. If it's because you're busy, I understand. If it's because you don't vibe with me, I understand. And I let it go. And then I went to a convention where they were there too. We were both at the same convention, and I was feeling quite awkward about it. I was feeling quite bad about it, and I told Lumi, like, I was like, I don't really feel comfortable. I feel very anxious being in the same space as this other person who seemingly has just ghosted me for no reason that I'm aware of. This is not a person I ever had any negative experience with. And, we talked about it, and we decided, you know what, it's fine. We're just going to do our thing, and we're going to go on with our way, right? And then during the convention, after having just sort of minded my own business, gone my own way, sat with my own group, during the convention where all of that, I receive a DM from this person on Twitter. A person I hadn't heard from in over a year. And they tell me, hello, Mary. I am sorry for not reaching out. I want you to know that the reason why I didn't reach out is because I was in a group of people where there was a person who was very judgmental of you. And it colored my perception of you. And it made me keep my distance from you. Thinking about it now, I never personally had any interaction with you that was negative in this way. And I'm sorry. I was in just this group, and I'm cool with talking to you again. And I mean, of course, I was happy that they wanted to talk to me again. I was happy that they clearly saw that I hadn't done that kind of, like, I hadn't done something worthy of ghosting me for. I personally feel like I'm a pretty positive member of the community. I try to be, anyway. When people need help, I try to be there for them. When people want to talk, I try to be there for them. But that is a very uncomfortable thing to hear. That is an incredibly uncomfortable thing for someone to tell me. Because now my mind is going through, well, what friend group were you in? Where they were like, don't talk to Mary, or where this mystery person was like, don't talk to Mary. And it made me think, like, who could it be? It made me feel like whenever I'm going around and talking to people, whenever I'm like interacting with people, whenever I'm like doing anything at all, it just makes me think to myself, any of these people could have been that person. Like, and it makes me think, why? But I don't ask why. I never asked this individual what it is they said I did, or what it is they said they don't like about me, or what it is, I don't know. They never said why, and I never asked. Now, that was a long time ago now. It's about a year ago or something. I don't remember exactly when. And I'm not going to say which convention, obviously. I think I go to enough conventions that could be any convention, right? But it just, it kept biting at me, even to this day. It's still there in the back of my head. And if you might have noticed, in these last like year and a half, I've sort of stopped collabing with many people. I've sort of stopped asking to be part of things. I stopped asking to be part of the game shows. I'm on like servers where VTubers organize collabs. I'm just keeping my distance, and it's a paranoia-induced self-isolation. And it's made me isolated from the community that I used to feel was my safe space. It's made me isolated from the place where I feel like this is where I go to make friends and play video games and do all of these things. It's made me feel isolated from that part of the space. And that's not fun. It's not fun. And I feel like I'm trying sometimes to push myself and ask people that I know I'm comfortable with, hey man, do you want to hang out? I've got ASTRALINE. I have my friends that I know are good people. But nevertheless, it's just this awful isolation. And like I see my good friend Nick. And Nick is, Nick feels very much When I look at Nick, I see him going out there and having fun and talking to everyone, and Nick is just having fun collabing with people. Like, he'll just go collab with whoever, and he'll just ask whoever, and he'll always be there and talk to people and stuff. And I miss feeling like I could do that too. It's just, I don't want to DM people because I don't want to feel like maybe I'm gonna DM this person and they're gonna ghost me, and then or they might not just reply at first. Maybe their first reply won't be immediate because they're busy, because everyone in this space is busy. So differentiating between people who are just busy and might respond to me if I like poke them again, and people who might be like, I'm gonna ignore Mary because this other person said something, and that person is in my friend group, or that person is a popular VTuber or something. It makes me not want to DM people. Thank you, Dareciel, for the 2 months. It makes me not want to... Oh, Shushu, thank you for the 20 months. It makes me not want to DM people. It makes me not want to reach out to people. It makes me afraid to. Whenever someone doesn't respond to my DM now, whereas in the past I was just like, oh, they didn't see it. Let me go poke them again in like tomorrow, or oh, this person sure is busy. Let me go spam them 50 times, right? Now I'm like, if I do that, will that then be another thing that some friend group or some Discord drama group chat is saying? It's like annoying, that I'm like some annoying guy who keeps pestering them. I don't know the difference now. Thank you, Sans team member, for the tier 1 sub to Emo. Thank you. Hi, Emo. And it makes me feel trapped. It definitely does. So I have different ways I've tried to deal with it. Thank you, Dean Reuters, for the 2 months. I have different ways that I try to deal with it. I try to tell myself, would I feel annoyed if someone pokes me 3 times? Probably not, right? Probably not at all. Would I feel, you know, would I judge someone entirely based on what someone else said? Probably not. I probably wouldn't. I try to think with logic. Rotten Racing, thank you for the 18. Scythe, thank you for the 100 bits. Dareciel, thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you very much. It just makes it difficult for me. And it's a process for me. It's a process that I'm trying to deal with, because what you do when you isolate yourself and you stop talking to people is that you fall out of touch with people. And there's a lot of people that I stopped talking to because they didn't respond to one DM. And I just assumed, but like, if you don't talk to them, they won't talk to you sometimes. It's a big space. It's a big community. People have many friends. People have many people that want to talk to them. And people have limited social batteries. And I don't want... And obviously, if I'm not making an effort, why should they? Right? And yeah. So yeah, it's just been a reoccurring thing where it's like, I've seen someone say like they don't respond to like 2 DMs, and then I go 6 months thinking that, oh, it's the same thing that happened with this person. Someone that doesn't like me told them not to talk to me. And then 6 months later, they'll raid into me and be like, Mary, it's such a long time no see. Where were you? And I'm just thinking, like, had I made an effort, I could have kept that friendship going. But I didn't. And I need to preface this by saying that, like last time I talked about this, I had a whole meltdown over it. And it caused like a lot of negativity, and it caused, I think, a lot of negative opinions about me, and it made me like have a whole meltdown. And what I'm gonna do now is I'm not gonna have a meltdown over it. I'm not gonna let myself spiral into negativity now. I wanted to talk about this because it's been on my mind, and at the same time I don't feel like you guys are not my therapist. I don't like to tell you about negative things. I don't want you to feel like I'm just telling you about all of the things that bother me. But at the same time, I also feel that completely shutting myself off and not sharing anything with you is also wrong. So, yeah, I'm probably still gonna feel like this. When I stop talking about this in a few moments, I'm still gonna feel like this. It's not gonna go away that easy, but I'm gonna try and push myself to reach out more and be more persistent. And I'm gonna try and tell myself, like, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna run into the problem where someone might have actually formed a negative opinion and is not answering my DMs because of that. But risking me bothering one person like that is not worth me cutting off all my friends. That is worse. And I need to not be a coward, and I need to spend time reaching out to people, and I need to make an effort Thank you, Lycurus, for the 1,000 bits. And that's what I'm gonna do. I want to feel more like me in streams. And I feel like I always take everyone's suggestions. But I feel like everyone has opinions that are both right and wrong, and everything is subjective. And I always listen to the last person who speaks to me. Depending on who I speak to, they'll tell me to do something entirely different to solve the issue. Thank you, Lazy Wolf. A long time ago, I spoke to someone, a friend that I had known for many, many years, a colleague, one might say. And I noticed that she was watching a certain male VTuber, and she was drawing a lot of fan art of him, and she was very, very happy and like loved this male VTuber. And I thought to myself, I want people to like me as well. I want lots of people to like me as well, because of course I do. Anyone wants to have lots of people like them, right? I have Dog Army, and I love having you. But at the same time, you know, like, there is just the inevitable fact that I sometimes think about, am I doing a good enough job? There are Dog Army who have left and never really come back, and there are new Dog Army that come in. And there are people who come in, I see them say something for the first time, and then I might never notice them again. And I want to be better. I want to do a good job. Anyone wants to do a good job. We all want to be good at what we do, right? So I asked this person, what makes you watch them and not me? Out of pure curiosity. I don't want you to stop watching them. Please keep having them as your own. I'm just wondering, we've known each other for a long time. What is something that might make you watch someone? I wanted an honest opinion from someone I knew, who I trusted to give me their honest opinion. So I asked him, what might turn you off from watching my streams? What is something I do that might turn you off from watching my stream? And they told me. They told me a few things. One of the things they told me is they don't like when I say woof. They don't like when I say woof. They think it's a little too much. They think it's a bit too much. They don't like the dog boy roleplay, quote unquote. And I can see why. It's a bit much. It's a bit cringe, maybe. And then I see TikTok messages that all say like, you know, I have my YouTube storytime animations, and at the end of my YouTube storytime animations, usually I would say woof as like a way to end each video. And people in the comments were pretty brutal, and they said things like, oh, the woof ruined it. The woof ruined it, you know? And it made me think, like, maybe I should stop saying woof. And that is sort of the thing, right? Is that is the issue. So I stopped saying woof. I entirely stopped. And for about a year or so, I never said woof. I thought to myself, maybe that's part of why this mystery person told this other person not to talk to me anymore. Maybe it's because I'm too cringe on stream. Maybe it's because I'm too soft, ASMR, I'm too into the roleplay, I'm too into the dog boy roleplay. Maybe I'm too much into it. Maybe when I play Yu-Gi-Oh! And I go full tuny, maybe that's too much. And it made me stop. And then little by little, I stopped being in character. I stopped saying woof. I stopped speaking with a soft voice, and I instead adopted this kind of bro-tuber way of speaking. Like, hey, what's going on, guys? So sick to see you here. Like that kind of thing. I kind of tried to be more like someone that people wouldn't think is cringe. I tried to adapt. I tried to be more like a bro-tuber. That's something other people also told me. It's like, maybe you need more male fans. You need more male viewers. You need to not just focus on female viewers. And little by little, I transformed into less and less of myself and more of this plastic person that I thought people wanted. I thought to myself, maybe the people that in this mystery group chat that this person was in, maybe they wouldn't dislike me so much if I was more like a normal male bro-tuber, like a male Twitch bro-tuber. Thank you, Lycaris. As someone who struggles with being themselves, I've looked up to you for being able to be yourself. Thank you, Lycaris. In these last 6 months, I've tried to kind of regain that. Over the last few weeks, I've started saying woof. I've started pushing more to be more myself. I've started kind of trying to deprogram myself from this thing, but it's not something I ever really talked about. I kind of didn't want to talk about it. I feel like overly talking about these sorts of things are, I don't know, maybe I just don't think it's that interesting for the viewers. I think it's bothersome for you guys to hear that. But at the same time, hiding it from you is also something that makes me seem distant. I had a talk with another friend, a good friend, another male VTuber who, you know, has an audience, and I spoke to him about this, and I told him, like, I feel like I can't really share my feelings with my community because I feel like I'm just emotionally, like, dumping all of my grief on them. I don't want to treat them like I'm a, like they are my therapist. And then he told me, that's funny because my community is kind of frustrated because of the amount of distance I put between myself and them. I never tell them my own private feelings. I never share any of those things, and that's caused the opposite thing. It's caused people to feel like they don't really know me. And it's just this, like, I feel like I can't win. I feel like no answer's right and no answer's wrong, and there's no right path, and there's only the path you pave yourself. And I've had that lesson taught to me before, and then I've unlearned it. And I don't know. I think at the end of the day, no one can really give me any advice for how to deal with any of this stuff. There's no right answer. There's just me. And you. And being entertaining, I guess. There's just me and you. And being entertaining, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. So, that's it. That's what I had to say. That's all I can really say. I don't have anything else I can talk about on this matter. I guess the last thing I'll say is that, I mean, if you really want my opinion on the whole Cinder thing, I think I just feel sad for everyone involved. I feel like it's just an awful situation. I feel sad for all the people that were sabotaged. I feel sad for the friendships that were lost. And although some people might be upset at me for saying this, I feel sad for Cinder. I think this must be the worst moment of her entire life. And I think if you do this kind of thing and it gets out there, then don't be surprised that no one wants anything to do with you anymore. But she had everything going for her. And it's all gone because of this. Because she felt like it wasn't good enough to be at the top of everything, to be friends with all of these amazing people. She let the brainworms win and started kicking at the ladder and started being insecure, and she ruined everything for herself. And I'm sad for her for that. I don't think she doesn't deserve the criticism. I think she does. I think I'm just sad about every single aspect of this. I feel like this shouldn't ever have happened. I feel like none of this should have ever have happened. And I feel like it's really ugly that it did. And I think that it's not the only time that thing has happened. I think this is just the only time we've ever seen it. And I think that this is going to continue to happen because wherever there's fame and money, there's people who want to take advantage of people. There's people who get insecure. There's people that hold on to it too strongly. There's people who don't want to pull others up. They don't think they themselves are enough, and they have to kick at the ladder because they're afraid that people will replace them. If they allow them to climb up alongside them, then they'll get replaced or they'll fall off or whatever. And it's ugly and it's awful and it's the worst thing in the world. And that's all I have to say about that. And I don't want to talk about it anymore. Now I said it. I gave my 5 cents. Even though I have nothing to do with the situation, I'm not connected to the situation even slightly, in no way. I gave my 5 cents because everyone else gave their 5 cents, and I've been seeing it on my timeline all the time, and I've not been able to stop thinking about it, and now I've said it, and it's over, and it's done with, and I can move on, and I have muted the words related to this. I've muted all of it on Twitter, and I don't want to see it ever again. That's it. That's it. Thank you for listening. I'm sorry I haven't really been myself.
Your words have been very kind. We're all hurting.
But I also want you to know that if you liked my stream the last 3 months, you have liked me. It's been me. I've been trying to reclaim myself. I've been trying to. I'm not saying I've been acting fake. It's always been me. I've just been I've been acting in some ways that I didn't really do because I like acting that way. And yeah. Woof. Woof, woof, 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 woof. Yeah. Fuck it. Woof. I don't care. I'm a VTuber. I'm already cringe by default. Should listen to my own advice. If I'm gonna be a cringe VTuber, I might as well say woof. Right? Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. Woof. There you go. Woof. Hey Mary, you're strong for letting your opinion out. It's always good to let you think. Be known to, then bottle it up and let it bother you to the point of destroying you. You may be feeling down now, but now that this is past you, I feel like you can grow more. I hope so too. Thank you for the 100 bits. You're a stand-up man and a gentleman. You're a good person. Not many people can show even feel empathetic these days. I don't know. Thank you, ZRK Firebird. Thank you for the Prime. I don't think I should be getting praise for being empathetic. I feel like that should be minimum. It should be the bare minimum, but for some reason it isn't, and that's pretty sad. It's pretty sad that it isn't. Yes. Thank you, Dariciel, for the 5
You're
tier
a
1
stand-up
subs. I
man and a
appreciate it very
gentleman. You're a
much.
good person. Not many people
Congrats
can show
to
or
Slack
even
Happy,
feel
Junior.
empathetic these days.
Onyx Starman, Mallet, Dracula, and Luster. Off topic, but very excited for the Sally Sinclair and the new comic. Thank you. Yeah, we released a new comic. I've been doing a new comic, and I hope you'll all read it. It would make me happy. I need a hydration break now. I hope you guys don't mind. Roy, I see your DM. I'm going to respond later. Marxist Fox, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits, Scythe. We're all here for you, Mary. Thank you. As I heard a director say once, don't kill the part of you that is cringe, kill the part of you that cringes. Well, I mean, it's gonna be a work in progress. I can't just go back to being not self-conscious. I mean, it's gonna take time, but I'm gonna try. I can assure you that you're not near the top 10 of cringe VTubers. Silly. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for your sweet words. I appreciate it. Thank you, Sarai, for the 100 bits. Had to sub if Dare loves you, I love you. Thank you, Moxust. Angelic Ruby, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Been following for almost 3 years, I think. Hearing all your thoughts and watching you all this time. You're a true inspiration, Mary. Not just as a streamer. Love you and all the Dark Army. Thank you, darling. Thank you very much. And, yeah. Thank you to my community. You guys are always lovely. You're the perfect community. I could not have asked for a better community. Thank you for being here for me. Gemurodo, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I want to try my best to kind of recover what I love and about VTubing. I want to do my best, and I don't want to ever stop being what I enjoy being again. And that's really it. That's really it. Yeah. So I've written, I guess this is sort of my my Q2 resolution. My second financial quarter of the year resolution is talk to more people, collab more with the others. I've written down a list of people. I've written down a list of people I want to talk to more, and I'm gonna spam them all. I'm gonna spam the shit out of them all. You're on it too, Roy. Never feel self-conscious, okay? I do like you, Roy. Yeah, I feel bad for Bao as well. I feel like Bao has had a lot of issues. We're gonna shower you with lots of love, okay. At first I just saw, we're gonna shower you in Australia. I'm like, I can shower myself, Kaz. I'm not that much of a dog. But then I saw the rest of the message. Thank you, Kaz. Like, I don't need... Oh god, here we go. Here we go. I'm getting sprayed again. Thank you for showering me with the spray, darling. Ah, here we go. You're gonna freeze my face. Let's see if I can do a Dorito chin. Close. Close. Oh dear. Close. Yeah, I've got a new YouTube short video coming out soon. It's gonna be exciting, and we're gonna have fun today. We're just gonna chill and vibe. And we're gonna have a good time. Thank you for the 100 bits, Serum Grey. Howdy, Mary. Just wanted to tell you this here now. You're a really stand-up gentleman. I've been a long-time fan of your work. Your stories always captured my awe. They allowed me to feel like it's okay to roleplay, to create a character, and to just overall be myself. Recently joined your Discord tonight, and I'm looking forward to being here when I can and supporting you and your community. Thank you for all you do, Mary. Keeping you. Thank you, Serum. Appreciate it. ZRK Firebird, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate you as well. Scottler, hi. We're gonna do some gaming and we're gonna move on. Let's vibe instead. Okay, I just Aoife was sending me, my manager Aoife, she was typing on Discord, and I was scared. I was scared she was gonna bring the sandal out. I was like, oh no, Aoife's mad at me for talking about serious stuff on stream. I mentioned drama. Aoife's gonna get mad at me. It's gonna be like, Mary, you piece of shit, stupid dog, get over here. But she didn't say that. She sent to me. It's like, cause I have in the past asked Aoife, like, Aoife, please stop me if I'm like spiraling in negativity. Please, like, stop me. And I was afraid that she was gonna be. I was afraid she was gonna destroy me. I was afraid she was gonna freaking end me, dude. I don't know. It's like, oh, there was that. Aoife, do you have that picture of you with the sandal? You know, the dog sandal. I don't know if it's a sticker on our server. It's like that one where it's like hitting me with the dog, like hitting my dog form with a sandal. I don't know. Anyway. So Aoife says that there's a oh my god. Let's take a look. Apparently the community made something for me. I had no idea. Let's oh wow, we got some direct donors. Hold on there. Let me quickly thank the donations so that I don't forget it later. Where is it? Where did it go? Filter by tip. Oh, no. Huh? No, it doesn't work. Oh, hold on. Oh, Lacey, thank you for the $25. Thank you. Okay. Thank you very much. Alright, so, Dogami made something for me. Nightmare Rookby, thank you for the first time chat. Inspired Go Live, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome to the stream. Aww. Card for Lucius Merryweather. Everything is better with dog. Aww. Everything is better with dog. Every game, every journey, every day, simply everything. Thank you for being with Dogami. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, it's Ponytown as Beach VT. That's very cute. That's so sweet. Look at us. It's us very, very squished in Final Fantasy XIV. Build a goblin deck. Build a Blue Eyes deck. Madolche deck suck. A Goblin deck. Thank you, Corner Lady. That's so cute. That's so cute. Aww. Good picture in Sky, Children of the Light.
Hey Mary, I don't watch you much and this is my first
so
chat,
adorable.
but I like your streams a lot. You are genuine and kind person.
Cute. Cute, Corner Lady. So adorable. Aww. Another one from Corner Lady. Is that Pickle Ink Dog? My god, you guys sent such lovely letters. I'm gonna take my time and read them after. I promise I will. Oh my god, Merpany. Oh my god. Oh. What? This is so cute. Oh, Shoo Shoo. You senpai. What is this? This is me in Genshin. Wow. Adorable. Hey Mary, I don't watch you much and this is my first time chat, but I like you a lot. You're a genuine and kind person. Thank you, Call Me Cat. I appreciate it. A rainy day. Is that an Ink Dog plushie in Red Dead? And that's me from Blade Hoshi with Spaghetti Chromia. Everything's better with dog. Aww. And me with Mimi. Cute. Adorable. Why is the moon haunted? That's a good art custom. I like this one. This one is good. Cute. Always has been. Group pictures. And from Oladia. So cute. And Pure Suro, ovviamente. Oh. I love you guys. I love you all so dearly. I hope you know. I do hope you know. I'm a very sentimental person. Thank you all of you for being here. I do love you all so much. Rebecca Callahan, thank you for the 6 months, Rebecca. I don't know if I ever chat. I usually lurk. But I've been following you for a while, and I just want to say I love when you're being yourself. You're so sweet and genuine, and I love that. Thank you, Rye Chippington. And, thank you for hearing me out. Where can I message me? You can message me right here, silly. Relicia, Nightwolf, Jaikon, Silver She-Wolf, Rotten Rosen, Beach VT, Feather Virus, Kalina-chan, Yoki Yoko, Rotten Rosen, Pretty Eyes Wendigo, Spartan Sam's, Kid Zeroif, Infected Jelly, Shushu. Or you can send it to my business email if you really want to. Do you have other VTuber friends? Yes, I do. I have my friends in Astraline. I have a lot of good friends. A lot of good friends. Thank you for making the card, by the way, for me. So sweet. It's a very beautiful Rico card. Thank you very much to all of you who did it. It seems to be organized by Shushu. Thank you for organizing it, Shushu. It makes me feel very happy. You know, on my wall I don't have a lot. I don't put a lot of things up on my wall. I have one thing on my wall. You know what that is? It's the World's Best Dog Award that my community sent me. That's the one thing I have on my wall. And I'll keep that forever. It has all your signatures on it. It's my treasure. Daresiel, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs to Jaikon, Yama, Rizzy, Hinde, and Hot Boy Summer Fun. Thank you for that. We all love Mary. Thank you, Yoki. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Ah, Aoife has sent me the thing. Behold, what I thought Aoife was gonna do. Yeah. Funny, huh? Yeah, very funny, very funny. Mm-hmm. So funny, yes. Bad dog. Mm-hmm. So silly. AA artist, thank you for tipping $4.20. Thank you for that. So how are you, chat? Ah, got a message here. Hey Mary, first time chat. I haven't seen any of your streams, but don't let your own and others' negatives put you down. You're an amazing VTuber and writer. As I have read some comics that you have been writing on Webtoon, I would say one of the best moments I've seen you in is when you and Buff Pup destroyed Shy Lily at Dogebird's 2024 VTuber wrestling event. Indeed. Indeed, that was funny. That was funny. I liked Buff Pup and Shy Lily. They're such funny, goofy people. American Soul Man, thank you for the 52 months. Nothing like a merry stream after a long close. Woof, woof, woof. Thank you, American Soul Man. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Thank you, darling. That after interview was hilarious. Thank you. Yeah. That's another thing. I want to not be afraid to sign up for events like that. I want to do many more events like that. I want to so much. Let me hydrate. Woof, woof, woof. Yeah. One quick thing. Woof. There's a new game I want to play. It's called... I actually made sure to download it before we started. It's called Clair Obscure Expedition 33.
Stay true
a lot
to
of people
yourself.
have been playing
you
it.
Can do it.
I wanted to play
Merry
it together with you,
cheer-free.
if you don't mind. So let's... It's amazing. I cried. I was only 30 minutes in, really. And then we're going to play it now. Don't let one bad apple drag you down, Mary. You're an amazing content creator and deserve to be a happy doggo. Thank you. I do appreciate that. We love the wolf. Stay true to yourself. You can do it. Thank you, Yuzu. Mary, I wanted to say that while I don't swing by here often, you and your team make some good VTuber lore videos. I appreciate that. Hope you can get back to being yourself. Thank you. I hope so too. I'm already myself right now. I just need to remember to continue to be myself. That's really it. I want to go back to feeling like how I did when I started. Go Funny Junkers, love your comics. Can't wait to see what else you get up to. Thank you, Troytech. Appreciate that. Yeah, I have a I have a new project, if you guys didn't know. It's a daily comic featuring Sally Sinclair, my new OC. If you guys want to see her, here she is. This is Sally, right here. This is the webtoon cover. Sally Sinclair. She's a fourth wall breaking, crazy girl. VA Lantis Glaciers, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub at 3 months, thank you. But yeah, Sally is a daily webcomic that you can go subscribe to. It is going to be posted on 10 different social media, so no matter which social media, you can go and read her. I have, yes, Lou. I saw the horse racing thing. I think Beatrice is working on something. I'm not really sure what she's working on, but she's doing something. Gemurodo, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Daresil. Thank you. Art style's so pretty. Yeah. I saw her before I saw the text on the post of the image and thought it was Lumi at first. Oh, it's not Lumi. But it is a new original character. You can watch the dubbed versions on YouTube, you can go on TikTok, you can watch on Instagram, you can see it in Twitter. Anywhere you like to be, there's going to be a new comic every day at the same time. And it's silly, and you don't have to catch all of them. It's not going to be a consistent, concurrent story. It is simply going to be a daily comic where you can read any of the comics. You don't even need to read them in how to say, order. You can read them completely out of context from each other, and you'll be able to enjoy it. So please go and read Sally Sinclair. Please go and read it. I can give you the tweet if you promise to go retweet it. Let me see here. Merryweather comics. Here we are. This is the link. Go give it a retweet. You know what? I'm going to reread all your comics starting from the meme comics. You can if you like to. I love this kind of comic. Reminds me of the old Garfield ones in the newspaper. That is exactly what it's supposed to be. Sally Sinclair is meant to be an old newspaper-style comic. You're meant to be able to read it every day at the same time and grow an attachment to her. Because she's going to be there to entertain you every day during your daily commute. Every day when you get back home from work, every day when you fall asleep, whenever it might be that you read your daily comic, she's going to be there every day to keep you company. That is my goal. And I actually was a big part of designing the bunny mascot that you see hanging around her little bunny bag. I was the one who designed that one myself. I had some help, of course, but I was the one who kind of spearheaded that design. A lot of Merryweather media artists all worked together to design Sally herself. Inspired Goliath, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much. Clowny, thank you for the 190 bits. Thank you. Thank you for all the subs, everyone. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. You can be per-social with her. Beatrice said she's taking custody of Sally. Yes, Beatrice also helped out in making Sally. Everyone, please give me 1 moment, literally 10 seconds. I will be back, okay? Be right back. I'm back. You can stop counting. Those weren't full seconds. People never count full seconds. I always go like 1, 2, 3. No, it's 1, 2, 3. It's like that. That's a second. You're not counting seconds. The melancholy in your voice is oddly soothing. Oh my god. Hello there, VTuber. I love when you're depressed. It's very nice to hear. I need someone who's depressed like me. You're right, we can't count. We're all dogs. That is true. You are indeed all dogs. Woof. Womp womp. Hi, Dynro. Hello. Hello, darling. Hello, hello. Okay. Do you guys want to jump into the game? I'm gonna be at Tokyo Alley next week. Actually, this week. When am I leaving? I'm leaving in a few days. I think I'm leaving Wednesday, on the 30th. So let's have fun and play lots of video games today, yeah? How about it, chat? You wanna have some fun with me? Let's enjoy. Lean back, relax, and enjoy the stream. Let's forget about all the negative things and enjoy each other's company. And enjoy each other's company. I love you, chat. Thank you for being here with me. Let's go. Let's enjoy. Woof. The game we're going to be playing today is called Clair Obscur. It is a French RPG. So I guess it's not a JRPG, it's an FRPG. That's even a word. And it's kind of Persona-esque. It's clearly inspired by it. Let's jump right into it and have a good time together. Let's get cozy. Hi, Sinrish. Heard so many good things about it. Me too. There we go. We're now playing Clair Obscur. Your voice sounds satisfying to hear. Thank you. At least when I'm not doing a fake bro-tuber voice, it's satisfying. I'm glad you like it. Alright. Let me turn it down a little bit. English. Tutorials. Expedition. I guess we can just go ahead. Start the game. Actually, I think I might use a controller. Where are you from? I'm from Denmark. It's a small northern European country. Skippity Fortnite Riz. There you go. Caught your attention, didn't I? Let's go. Cat, thank you for the tier 3 sub at 3 months. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Bruh. If you're from Denmark, does that make you a Great Dane? Never thought about that. I guess so. My official dog race is Danish Spitz and Kangal. Okay. We are opening up on some sort of apocalypse. Is that the Eiffel Tower? Okay. Are we in an apocalypse? You know, apocalypses are my specialty. You're the dog boy on YouTube, Mary? That's me. Good to see you, Sin Sin. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Hey, yo, Robert Pattinson.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Ah,
Marvelous.
5 tables.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey,
It's so
you
pretty.
You know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sleepy.
You
So-
still got a flower to give, no?
Where are we going?
Yes. Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Prologue. Lumiere. All right. Let's go. Woof. Woof. There you go, my signature woof. Woof. You didn't hear that for a long time. Lumiere. Once had a character named Lumiere. So, we're in France. 34. A big number, 34 over there. An expedition. A bunch of previous expeditions had already left. And we're the 33rd, I guess. And the previous ones laid down their lives to build the trail for them. But if we're the 33rd, why does it say 34? A flower for Sophie. Take it. This is very beautiful.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
Okay.
Are you ready to see her again?
I don't know.
Been ready.
What is this? Elle vous regarde, la peintresse. I'm interested in the world building. She sprinted off so fast. Yeah. This is a beautiful place. I'm wondering as to the state of this world. Everything seems to be destroyed. But there's a festival. Up here seems nice and well taken care of.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy.
Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
Expedition Academy. So it's an academy training people to
Come on,
handle
good
whatever
stuff.
is
Speed up a
in
bit.
this place that
Sophie
they're
will have already
going.
gommaged by the time you've arrived.
Gommaged? What is the gommage?
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33.
33.
She looks so much younger than you.
Expedition
Thanks.
33.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I
Does
can imagine.
seem somewhat post-apocalyptic, indeed.
What?
You look tense.
I do.
Yeah,
I know what you need. A little jewel.
A duel.
no.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
Alright, you're on.
Yes!
Do you wish to go through the battle tutorial during your duel? Yes. Let's do the tutorial. Let's learn how to play. Alright. Oh. Battle wheel. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP to use. You can gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. Timeline. Characters can play turn by turn. The turn order is indicated in the timeline on the left side. Try attacking for 1 AP. Okay. Enemy turn. Pretty basic so far. Dodge. Ah. What is going on by our one hand? Skills. Lumiere Assault. Overcharge. Gustave starts with 2 skills, Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges. Pressing A at the right time will improve your skill's effects. Increase damage or added bonus effects. Achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger. Alright. RB to parry. Oh. So we were able to do a counter. Gustavus' overcharge meter is full. Use the overcharge skill now to unleash devastating blow.
For those who come after.
Amazing.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile.
They've got magic as well.
All right. Now, let's go find Sophie.
Alright. Let's go find Sophie.
I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
The red and white tree. Is this Shadowheart's
The
VA?
plaza is lively.
I don't know.
Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
X. There's floating stuff, indeed. Hello, Kuromiya-chan. It's very involved battle interface, loving the steampunk-like fantasy vibes. Me too.
The red and white tree.
It's very
I've always
beautiful
found it
and,
beautiful.
and somber and
Don't
sad.
really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
So the city has been nearly completely destroyed. Things are floating in the air. What happened here? I suppose we'll find out. Robert Pattinson running simulator? Is it Robert Pattinson? It doesn't... That's what I thought initially when I saw him.
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
Alright. Let's sit down. What do we have here? Who are these people?
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav,
That's Sophie.
I love you all.
I like his suit. He's got a beautiful suit.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
Sweet.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't
you
need
too.
to. Okay,
You go.
you.
See you later, Oliver.
You know how I feel.
Metal arm. Yeah, he's
I
got a
wish
metal arm.
Things had been... You know, I often think
Indeed.
another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world.
The voice acting is
Right.
also fantastic because they intentionally talk over each other like
We'll
real
break
people.
the cycle,
That is one
so
of the
she can't
hardest
steal
things to do.
anyone else's future.
You simp for me. Wow.
Stubborn
you,
people
darling.
change the world.
I
And
appreciate
you
that.
are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbour?
Yes.
You called me what? Darling. The expression is so good. Indeed. I guess we're going to the harbour. Oh, I'm playing as her now. Sophie. Alright. Press to change characters during exploration. Oh, okay. It's just a trash can. So many flowers left. I guess there are not enough people to wear them anymore. What a sad world. Your voice is so soothing. Thank you, darling.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Hello, Tiffany.
So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbour. Sophie!
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany,
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbour.
see you. See you.
What's gonna happen to her? Is she leaving? Is she going somewhere?
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine.
What's gonna happen?
Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
$33. Is no one older than 33? Let me see. Wait. No one is older than 33. Most look relatively young. When people turn 33, what happens? Well, I'm certainly curious. What do you think will happen, chat? People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time. Other people are also turning 33, I suppose.
Oh, Sophie.
And her?
Marie.
Your flowers. I didn't know about. I thought you were younger, and yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
Oh, come on, Marie.
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship. The person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbor.
Good luck.
That's so sad. Maybe you get to 34 when you grow up. Ah, true. Interesting. Yeah, it had the name, it had the 34. Someone's over there. Maybe we can talk to them.
Hey, you! You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier.
Esquier?
This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're welcome.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow.
Maybe if you
See
made
you're
it
wearing flowers.
a massive skibbity toilet, people would care about it.
What's your name?
Sophie.
If you read this, you better remember who Cincian Rish is, because I gotta go now. We've got a Discord server if you want to join.
Sophie. As
Go
a
join
thank
our
you,
Discord server.
I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Really?
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
Interesting. Who do we have here? Children with masks.
My gestural costume is the best.
Gestural?
Hey, madame, do you think the gestrals really exist?
Of course they do.
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real.
Why does the decor look like peppermint? I don't know. Why do you think so?
One day, I will meet one, even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress.
The paintress?
And me and my little brother will live with the gestrals, and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight. That's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
That's...
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a great
You would
idea.
make a great gestural.
Thanks.
By beating up my little brother. Common sibling strategy, yeah? Who's
Oh,
this?
Sophie.
Ooh,
What a lovely smell.
handsome man.
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away.
Okay.
It's good you're here, Sophie.
Oh, he's blind.
favour
I
to
thought he
ask
was
you.
creepy. He's blind. See, when he said, "What a lovely smell," I thought he was smelling her. But it makes it a lot less creepy that he's blind and can't see her.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
He can be blind and creepy. Don't discriminate. I suppose that is true.
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage, and my son and I had a fight last night.
Oh.
He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today I no longer do.
The last year of his life.
I know I made a mistake. I try to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes.
Oh.
He is.
Thanks to both of you.
Do
And
people
see you.
die at 33? We don't know, but something definitely is gonna happen.
See you.
It's so bittersweet and sad. What do you think is gonna happen, chat? Well, let's go. Oh, someone's here.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, Luis.
The
something wrong.
expeditions. What a joke.
A joke.
All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34.
Expedition 34.
And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
Suto, thank you for the raid. Plap it away. Brace yourselves. It is happening. The plappening. There is no escape. Oh my goodness. The plappening. Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for joining. Can I get a big shout out in chat for Miss Sto, who was collabing with my good friend Mimkibus earlier? They are my plappers. Is that your fans? Are your fans called plappers? That sounds insane. I like it. Wonderful name for a Twitch VTuber fandom. Excellent work, Suto. I like it. Everyone go follow Suto if you'd like to be a plapper. Go give her a follow. I hope you're well, Suto. Welcome everyone. Today we're playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. It's a French RPG. Something weird is going to happen. Apparently when people turn 33 in this world, they're going to die. The main character here, Sophie, oh well, not the main character, but this main love interest, Sophie, has just turned 33. And she is going off to do something. We don't know what's going to happen to her when she turns 33. I suppose we'll see.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Oh wow, right here. Okay. I'll do so. I guess Lumiere Assault. This is kind of a Persona 5 style game. Destroy the punching ball in one hit to impress the girl. Skill. Time to go again. Lumiere Assault. No. Maybe. Yes. Lumiere Assault. Accident. Come on, don't lose face in front of Sophie. Okay. It's time for overcharge.
Let me paint death!
Nice.
This guy is strong.
I had to charge up overcharge before I could hit enough.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all.
Picto.
And so did your father.
Pictos.
Then,
Like
Madame,
pictomancy.
why didn't you join?
Sito, thank you again once more for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest now. If you want to stay and lurk, feel free. If not, go have a good rest. Everyone go follow Suto.
Me?
Thank you again.
I'm
Welcome,
content
everyone.
with my life.
My name is Lucius
I know what I
Merryweather.
can and cannot change.
I'm a VTuber and a webcomic writer. I have written a lot of popular webtoons over the years. I've been writing webtoons since I was a teenager, and I've been doing them for 10 years now. And I'm very happy to continue to do comics. Recently I released a new daily comic. You might have seen my comics around the place, such as Internet Explorer Chan, Winter Moon, Clinic of Horrors, or many other things. It's my pleasure to chat with you all. If you want to stay and hang out while we play this game, it would be my absolute pleasure to be your host for the rest of your night.
Or maybe because I was afraid.
If not, have a good night.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
I've come over from YouTube, actually. I'm a big fan of yours. Thank you, Skyward.
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know.
The dog is very soft today. If you missed the beginning part of the stream, Mikre, it's because I don't want to do fake bro-tuber voice anymore. I want to talk how I feel most comfortable. And I like talking like this.
Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Although I might be different in collabs. Maybe I'll talk more relaxed in collaborations, but I want to talk like this. I want to be relaxed and enjoy good stories with Dogami. They're trying to recruit for my future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year. Missionaires l'expedition. We're going down to the harbour, and something's going to happen to the main character here. The flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they go marsh. Thank you, Chero. You'd make a fantastic audiobook here, You know, I do have a voice pack if you want to go purchase it. It would make me happy if you did. It's Apocalypse ASMR. It's you and me spending our last 10 minutes on this earth together.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special.
You want more married voice packs? Thank you. Mervini, could you link the voice pack in the chat, if you don't mind?
I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thank you.
Thanks, Ophelia.
Ophelia. Yeah. Everyone's buying flowers for their gommage, which is apparently something that happens when you turn 33. I wonder what it'll be. And then wherever they go, people are trying to save everyone. Expedition. They're trying to create an expedition. I'm not sure what it'll be.
Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Luna. Well, I'm interested what's gonna happen. Your painter. What's he painting? She mentioned the last farewell, which means at 33, 34 something happens that you don't come back. And they also have an expedition where people go and try to save the world.
This lady truly is exquisite.
So whatever people on this expedition are trying to do, maybe they're trying to stop the gommage, or try to find a new place that people can live, where the gommage won't have to happen.
In love?
Not quite. I'm only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow?
Of course, I can do that. Give me a moment to put on the cow suit and I will show you my award-winning cow dance.
I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
If I can decide whichever pose I want to do, maybe he should just paint Skippity Toilet. I heard that's popular with the young kids these days.
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. That was splendid. One more time. Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. Sublime. One last time.
Okay. It's literally pausing for me. Okay, that was quite a battle.
Splendid.
Thank you, Mapney. The last day on Earth with you. Yeah, you can buy my voice pack if you want.
I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
It's nice.
I'm glad to hear it,
To know
Nicholas.
something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
Beautiful.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Very fast painter.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Recode can be consumed to reallocate a character's skill points. I wonder what this growth is. It's a little cafe up here. Who is this gentleman?
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxine, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
She?
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress?
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
A lot of people have given up. Some people have adapted. And some people just let go. And then there's the main character who wants to fight. I like the painting though. It's beautiful. Another family will be torn apart by the Gommage. And more children for the already crowded orphanage. It's sad.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
For
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly her.
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
the paintress. The gamache is starting soon. Like every year, everyone is gathering at the harbor, waiting for her to paint a new number.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
A new number. What number will that be? Is that the number
Don't forget me.
of the age that people have to die at next?
I'm coming.
I've always loved the harbor.
So it's not necessarily 33. But if it's every year, then how can they be sure that it's 33? The paintress will awaken soon. And the gommage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? No. Man, this is heartbreaking. There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can say. What is over here? What is that? Chroma.
I love you guys. Remember what Bo used to say. You're living for the rest of us.
Fuck the paintress! Fuck the paintress! Fuck the paintress!
Oh. They're saying bye to the boys. Sad. It's 34 now, so it goes down to 33 yet? Or it just keeps ticking? I don't know. The people on the dock are the ones who won't gamache. They are there to show solidarity for those wearing flowers. Every single family will be torn apart, and it happens every single year. Indeed. What is that over there? It's a dance show. There's someone standing over here. Who is this person? A mime. A weird mime is standing here. Hello?
Hello?
The mime reacts. It attacks.
Stop! Help!
Oh, okay. Weird. Let's take on the mime. Wow. It's a pretty good mime. Lumiere assault. Mime performs hand-to-hand combo. Oh my god, it's strong. How is it so strong? Let's see. I need to heal. Revive, heal an ally for 30%. Myself. Oh, I can't heal myself. Wait. Heals target. Okay. Mime performs a strange combo. Ouch. Oh my god. Silence is a status effect that prevents a character from using skills. Over here. Oh no. Oh wait, I forgot. I can dodge. I completely forgot I'm capable of dodging. I thought this is Persona 5.
Let's
I
leave
apologize.
it alone, Gustav. It's dangerous.
No, I can take him. I can take him.
Gustav, help!
I can take him. Parry too, yes. Completely forgot. Now we can do it. And the air assault. Oh. Whoopsie. Alright. Let's go. terrible job. Not great. I need to get used to this game. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Overcharge.
For those who come after.
Nice. Finally, it's done. I'm getting the hang of it. I need to improve my timing. The mime is dead. We did it. Thank you, Dark Army, for cheering me on. Sleepy Clee, it's nice to meet you, by the way. Are you a new chatter? And Boki, hi. Jäger Mister, what game is this? This is Claire Obscure Expedition 33, a very melancholic game.
I don't really ever talk, cause I panic easily, and typing this is making me panic more. But hi, I'm Dare.
Hi, Dare.
I always enjoy your streams quietly, and I thoroughly appreciate everything you do. Please never change. Dog Army loves you very much. And I do too. Woof woof woof. Also, you're the only one I've ever put Oshi marks on Twitter for.
Oh. Thank you so much. That is so sweet to hear. Thank you, Daresiel. That makes me very, very, very happy. Thank you. Sniffer day one of spotting a bottom sniffer. Wow, Kate. Thank you, Daresiel. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, and thank you for the very sweet message. I really, really appreciate it. I really appreciate you. Everyone who puts my Oshi mark as theirs it just means the world to me. Thank you.
Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
What does it say? Gustava destroyed the weird mime. Well, that was interesting. ASTRALINE'S my Kamiyoshi. Thank you, love. I appreciate it.
You have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance.
Chroma. So pictomancy is the abilities they use in this world.
I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful, though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
It's beautiful. Okay. Unless there's anything else, I think we can go ahead and join the expedition. So, let's do it. You don't know how to join the Discord? Can we get the Discord link in chat? Thank you. I guess it's time to say goodbye to Sophie. Very sad. This reminds me of BioShock a bit. It gives that kind of vibe. BioShock meets Persona meets a very sad Final Fantasy game. The commercial start. Sophie and Gustavo move towards the harbor. You don't know where to chat?
I see you're a princess.
Wherever you like.
Oh. Gustav!
What?
Here. Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us.
Aww.
Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah?
Aww.
I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not.
I'm scared. What is going to happen?
What?
Something bad is going to happen.
I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Wearing it?
Oh, you like uniforms now?
I'm scared. Fred told you don't get to choose your legacy? I'd like to think you do.
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
I think your legacy can present itself in odd ways. But I think you have a choice. I think you do. I think you always do. I disagree on that note. What's going to happen? It's scary. Is that the paintress? What is that thing? Oh God. Oh dear.
I'm here.
if they're hoping there's a chance this paintress does change her mind. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. There's always that chance, right?
The last of my bits, but wanted to one more time reiterate. Woof, woof, woof.
Woof,
I
woof,
will
woof.
continue to watch quietly. Thank you for being you. To the lurk as I go.
Thank you, Derisiel. You don't have to lurk, but you also don't have to chat. You can just relax and enjoy in whatever way you like. Some days you can chat, some days you can lurk. Do whatever you like. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, Derisiel. Thank you very much.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucius,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Sante.
Yeah, no, could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay.
I wonder where the expedition is to.
Yeah.
The
Time for
34th.
a refill anyway.
I guess it was the 34th expedition before.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you
Maybe
weirdo.
each year it goes
right.
down, yeah, Jess.
Enjoy myself.
Scary to think about, isn't it? Scary. So the paintress sits over there, and every year she paints one down. She counts down. Eventually everyone will die.
Let's at least check on
Countdown
my
to extinction.
apprentices.
Unless it gets really messed up, there probably won't be any more children to be had in a few years. Indeed. Imagine sending children to the expeditions. You couldn't. This is one of the last chances they get, really.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
The void shall consume all. Really. I'll be right back. I'm gonna head to the bathroom. Hold on. Meet and greet's always difficult. Having to talk to your fans as only a face on a screen through unstable convention Wi-Fi has always felt a bit distant for me. You can't even do autographs. I want to hug and punch and sign autographs for my dog army. So I got on a plane and flew to Singapore to attend an AnimeCon. There was a line of fans waiting to greet me. And then I walked out in person, wearing my nicest suit, my freshly polished shoes, my brocade necktie, and a fully custom-made furry dog head. I couldn't see in it. There was no ventilation, and I could barely hear what anyone was saying. It was pure hell. But I could meet and shake hands and take selfies and hug and autograph for my dear fans. Finally, in person. And beat up my video editor Ben like I always wanted. I'll always love my dog head, even if I hate wearing it. Someday I'll frame it on my wall like a hunting trophy. Woof! When I was a child, there was always all sorts of weird toy lines being released. One time, some of the older kids introduced me to this strange Digimon-like toy called scanners. You could catch digital monsters on your device by scanning barcodes. It took a lot of scanning, though. Most barcodes didn't have any monsters at all. But if you were lucky enough to get a few, you could battle with your friends. And if you were really lucky, there were super rare ones, too. We'd sneak around stores, scanning everything on the shelves, and then run away when the store owners chased us out, thinking we were doing something suspicious. Then we'd hang out at our secret hideout and battle with our monsters. I felt really cool, like I was part of a gang of delinquents who didn't care about rules, sneaking around, secretly catching monsters. The adults had no idea we were monster hunting on their turf. But thinking back, we were just a bunch of nerdy kids playing old video games that had already been released in America years ago. Oh well, we had fun. Woof. Do you remember Biederman? When I was a child, there was always all sorts of crazy Japanese cartoons being released. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Let's talk over here.
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here.
She's got pretty eyes,
toast
doesn't she?
to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
Sad.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
So they're going to cross the sea and enter into whatever portal it is that the paintress comes out of.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, eh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
Who is that?
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Jules. Gustave gives Jules the uniform that his father made for him.
That's... He made that overnight, Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad. You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
New outfit unlocked. Nice. Who's the lady down here? The expedition outfits look pretty banger. They do. I'm so interested to see what the expedition is about. Where we're going.
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
It is.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as...
Lumière's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumière now, no? Come on.
This time, I'm not messing around.
Do you wish to have a rematch with Mel? Yes, I do. Let's go. Alright. Skills. Lumière assault.
No
shame losing to a superior fighter.
Skills now. Attack. I need to dodge
Hope
earlier.
your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Let's see. Overcharge.
I guess this'll do.
Failed on one. Okay. I got the dodge in. No bullets. Damn it. I keep messing up. I need to do a better job. Perfect. Skills. Lumiere Assault.
I guess this'll do.
Damn it. I keep messing up and dodging too early. I'll have to practice to get better.
Now, don't get too confident.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
Have you heard of
Where are my
Genshin? I
scallywag
love Genshin.
apprentices? I promised to
When
find them.
Paimon keeps her mouth shut. I love Genshin. Nah. Maybe we should. Let's do a rematch. Better practice now than later.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Thank you, Yume Serena. Ouch. Yume Serena Sakata, thank you for the 2 years. I'll now sing you a happy dog birthday song since you've been subbed for 2 years. Dog Army, please join me. Happy dog birthday to you. Happy dog birthday to you. Happy dog birthday, dear Yume. Happy dog birthday to you. Happy dog birthday, Yume. Whoops. Damn it. I'm dodging wrong. Whoops. Okay. Last chance. You're getting bored, Klee. Come on, stay here. We gotta see what happens when they go out on the expedition, silly. You can't leave yet. Damn it. Do you play Genshin? I do. I do. Not often, but I do. I like Genshin.
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't get too confident.
Alright, let's not keep doing rematches there. Let's go back to the story. Can you add me? Well, that'll depend if you're there when I play.
Come, let's play some cards.
Commander?
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into we have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Alright. What do we have here?
There's other survivors out there.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here.
Shield domes.
Bought us time to get our defenses up.
The fracture dropped us out here. What's he talking about now?
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that. You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what?
More like... rediscover.
Happiness.
Happiness.
One Gomarsh left.
One Gomarsh left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The painter stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
Okay.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter.
Lumina converter.
We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant.
I like the way this girl is thinking about protecting her mind. Indeed.
Well, it's Lune.
It's Lune.
This feels different.
I'm an Aisha since...
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better.
Have you talked to her?
Have you talked to her?
Nah, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
What do you think is going to happen when we get to the expedition, chat? Do you think it'll be interesting?
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
You think drama will happen? You think there'll be drama over there? Ah, the boys.
Gustav, we got something for you.
What did you get for me? A book? Paper?
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
All right. Let's go, Dog Army. It's time to leave soon. Let's see that weird place they're going to. Who is this?
Oh hey, Gustav, your sister's here.
My sister?
Yeah, I have to go talk to her. Take care of each other. My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Give me a moment, dogs. I want to make myself a little bit smaller on the screen. There we go. This is good. Okay. It's a beautiful and scary world, this place. Let's go talk to his sister. Who are these people?
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
All right. Yes,
I'm curious.
Here's a token.
Take good care of it.
Godspeed.
Godspeed.
An old key for an old door. Who's this lady? Wow. Oh my god. Is this what they mean by serving cunt?
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
I don't think I have a token, unfortunately. And what about this elegant gentleman playing with a pot of water?
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Seriously? I can think of better ways to spend a token.
A token? Let's talk to our sister.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Maëlle, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah.
That's actually interesting to think about. The idea that the expedition is needed for morale. Otherwise, if it isn't possible for people to think that there's a chance that things might get better, they might not be willing to work and build something for the final generation. It is sad that they have a final generation plan. Very sad. Proceed to Emma's speech. This will conclude the festival, and Expedition 33 will depart. Before we go, I want to check if we can get one more. Do we have one more fling we can do? Is there another festival token somewhere here? Maybe. Maybe.
Gustav! Just the man I wanted to see.
Hello, Antoine.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Ah, law building. I like that.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean?
Do you
When
die
was
if
the
you turn
fracture?
33? Now, or do you live? I mean, he's 32 now. I guess next year he would have died. When was the last When was the fracture? 67 years ago.
67 years ago.
Makes sense if it's 100.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumieran history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Expedition 0. If we're the 33rd expedition. Expedition
0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Illumina. A special type of weapon. Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle enough times.
a special type of weapon.
You created the Lumina converter. How can you not know this?
Whoops.
What is a Lumina?
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos.
I nearly had it right. I nearly had it perfect. Thank you, Karuk Solvi, for the raid. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
Well done. Well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right. Here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Token? So, it started at 100 and it's been counting down every year, and whenever it counts down, it kills the people that are at that year. So when it was at 100, people who were 100 years old died, 99 years old died, etc., etc. People who would have died anyway at those ages. But now it's getting... It's getting to the point where the society will be unable to rebuild itself. Younger and younger people are dying. Let's go serve cunt. I want to serve cunt with this lady.
Ready for your new haircut?
Yes.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
See what you got. Amandine tries to experiment with Gustavus' hair. It's looking good. Oh, I like
Voila.
it.
Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
Nice. Okay, well. Didn't get to serve cunt quite as well as she does, but, you know. Let's talk to our sister. Ready for the speech. Ended up with a man bun instead. Here we go, chat. You ready for the speech? Let's hear it then. I love the topic shift. Every year they die younger. Let's serve cunt. I imagine you are one of the youngest and last ones to live, yeah.
The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives.
Del Solstice, thank you for the tier 1.
As you sail
Welcome
into
to Dog
the
Army.
unknown, know that Lumiere stands
Welcome.
with you.
Thank you so much.
When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world
This
once
is epic.
again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
Brace yourselves. We will.
Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
Expedition 33. I think it's so interesting, the political reasons for the expedition having to happen, even though most people don't actually have any realistic faith in it. Scary. Who is that? Wait, that's an old man. What? What? Who is that? How is he alive? What?
Get ready.
Is he not human? That's an old man. How can he be alive? It might be one of those scary things.
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Fall back!
What? Oh my God.
Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
What is that? Oh no. What the hell is that thing? This is terrifying. What the hell is that?
Keep going!
Oh, thank you, Lucian.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
No. What? That's it? Act 1. Gustave. Are we dead now? Was that really it? Are we gonna follow someone else? Oh, we're waking up. Did all of our friends die? That's a very brutal opening. Serves very well to show how terrifying this place is. What's going on? Is he having a panic attack? He's calming down. What about all our friends? Where are they? Are they all dead? How can they all be dead? Like immediately? Oh. Wait. Spring Meadows. So we fell and woke up here. What is this tree? It's beautiful. Oh. Okay. Weird. Okay. Guess let's follow the road. What is this? Some sort of megalith? A monolith? Something built this stuff. Expedition status. Can briefly check the expedition status using a chrome elixir to recover health. Expedition status shows below. Okay. Hold Y to use a chrome elixir. Okay. Let's run along. Oh no, that's a circular area. We're gonna fight a boss here. I bet. Circular areas? In my RPG? Terrifying. This is very scary. Ben is in the game, yeah. Ben. Oh dear. Okay. Let's see what we'll do. Free aim. It's a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target enemies' weak points. Shooting costs 1 AP. Maybe here. You shot a Lancier's weak point. Okay. And then Lumiere's ultimate. Nice. We're doing well. Ouch. I didn't dodge at the right time. Let's go. Ah. May I cast a gun? I do. Let's attack. It's dead. We killed our first creature. Okay. This was a pretty terrible start to the expedition. Is that how all the other expeditions went? They just went to go get killed immediately. I wonder if there's other people who've survived. What is this? This place is so strange. Use a grapple. Looks sort of like a person. Like holding something and Park facing. Whoa! Park! I think that old man was part of Expedition Zero. Might be. Might be. Maybe he's trying to prevent us from doing something. Why would he attack otherwise, right? Maybe, I mean, there's always that theory that, like, the Paintress is taking people to a new world or something, but I don't know. Who's that? It's an expedition member. Dead. Well, that's sad. We'll see, yeah. We will see. Let's climb. Okay. Oh dear. That's a lot of dead expedition members. Oh my god. That's a lot of dead expedition members. Our expedition failed way before and they came way further, yeah. But what did they fight here that did this? Oh my god. What? All of their blood is being absorbed. Oh. Oh my god, this is so brutal. I don't like this at all. Oh, don't do it, Gustave. Don't do it, Gustave, don't do it.
You do that, we both die.
Luna.
Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustave.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucian.
This is not the place.
Yeah, she's real. I thought she was a hallucination at first.
The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Luna, she's the one who helped make the tech that he uses.
Putain.
Lumina converter. What is this thing? Alright. Oh. So she's like a wizard. Let me ask something. Okay. Luna's stains. Luna's skills. generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. There are 5 types of stains: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Generating stains. Luna's starting skills are Ice Lands and Immolation. Ice Lands is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lands to generate stains.
Ice shatter.
The portiere is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lands. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Portiere attacks. RB to parry. Oh. Okay. Let's do this. We can do this. Luna now has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Immolation will consume Luna's ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding elemental stain are available. Immolation, then. Nice. Burn is a status effect that can deal damage at the beginning of the character's turn. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn.
Take cover.
Perfect dodge, nice. Okay. Let's go.
A storm is coming.
Alright. We got it. She's amazing for causing elemental agony and exploiting others' weaknesses. It seems so. Oh. We did it. Good job,
Our
Dogami.
invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the indigo tree.
Hi, Fonton. New Pictos, Dodger. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Each character can learn luminous associated with each Picto. Okay. Luna's bare feet? Damn, girl, that's crazy. You bare feet in the apocalypse, dude? Okay. Okay. Pictos. Okay. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge. Why not? Let's go. Luna's also covered in chroma. It seems so. It's like stuff you paint on yourself. Okay. Let's run along. Hi, Regulus. Huge fan of Merryweather. Love your comics. Huge fan, Merryweather. Love your comics. Thank you, Regulus. Thank you so much, and I love you. Wink. Thank you for joining. There's quite a few new people here today. If you guys would like to join our community, feel free to. It would be my pleasure. Think Luna has hobbit feet? I don't know. Ah, expedition flag. During your journey, you'll find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. Expedition flags allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribution points. Okay, so it's a safe spot. Let's rest. Upgrade attributes? Can we indeed? I guess might is a good one for our main boy. And then for Miss Luna, maybe might and health, no. Perhaps luck. Okay. Oh right, learn skills. Can we learn anything? Not yet. Basically like Elden Ring. Yeah, it's a typical thing you can do. Where are we going next? Oh, it's another one. We got the first strike. The sound design is immaculate, yes. It is. Okay. Let's start with an overcharge. Ah, this was weak. Oh. Never mind. Let's do Ice Lance. It's already dead. Oh. I mistimed it. Do this.
Lune, watch out!
Perfect. Nice. Okay. Aim. Got it. And it's dead. New weapon, Lance Ram. Guess we can equip that to Gustave. Oh. A new weapon. Let's do that. I like the functioning lamp lights. Oh. What is in here? It's a little spot here with something.
We can use that.
New pictures, critical burn. Gives us critical chance on burning enemies. That works for Lune. Let's give her that picture. Here we go then. First strike. Up.
Chroma is flowing.
Let's do it. And on the other one. Nice. And then immolation. Yes. Immolation.
Feel the burn.
Lune, watch out!
Perfect dodge. This game is currently 10% off on Steam. Yeah. It's definitely worth it. You should give it a go, dogs. Is it a bit too loud, by the way? I can turn it down a bit if it's too loud.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
A bit. Volume good. I'll turn it down a little bit. There we go. Just a bit. Just a bit. Okay. A house.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Ah. That lantern is still lit. Let's go up here.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there.
Beautiful. See you around, corner lady. What's up, Shannon? What's my mods talking about in secret? This is so beautiful. God, this game is gorgeous. Yeah? I think so too. Sign skills. Powerful. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies. Increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns. I guess we should assign it, right? Assign skill. Upgrade attributes. More might. And more luck. Learn skills. Healing light. We could use some healing. Let's do that. For sure. There's an enemy over here. And we're ready. I'm guessing you'll get more party members. Hopefully. Alright. Let's do this. And we are going to apply Icelands, which it is weak to. Ooh. I should have dodged faster. Got him. He's dead. We managed to get through him. Okay. Big dude dead. I have no idea what's going on in this place.
Nice.
Guess all we can do is go ahead. Move forward. What the hell is that? Now that is weird. Very weird. We have to parry party AoEs. Oh, I see, I see. Here we go. More of these things. Let's do this. Dog army, give me your strength.
I'm ready.
Oh no.
No margin for error.
Items. Revive an ally.
Here.
Shit. Not good. Counter. Finally. Alright. You may want to play an easy. No chance. No chance.
I guess it's a good.
Dodge? Oh no. Expedition failed. I'm sorry, chat. We're gonna have to end the stream now. I guess we'll never get to Oh man, okay, let's go. I think I know better what to do now. I gotta get right on the timings. It's a beautiful and terrifying place. Okay. Let's go. Boom. Okay. And then got him. Perfect. I'm learning. I always learn from my mistakes, you know. Okay. Let's head up here.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
There it is. That's where the painter is. Let's go. Over here. Move forward. There's something big over there. I'm sure we can take it though. It's time to kill it. Oh right, there's this guy here too. What do we want to do here? Icelands. Oh. Boom. Got it.
Brace yourselves.
Yes. Finally. We did it. Attack. And counter shot. I'm getting the hang of it. Let's take down this painter lady. Oh, what is that?
We can use that.
Okay. So even if we're Expedition 33, we're actually the 77th, I believe, expedition.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
The Climbers
Let's thank them for that.
69? Did he say Expedition 69? Oh wow, what is that? What is this thing? That thing looks odd. Oh. Oh dear. What is that thing?
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal.
81.
81.
Do we get to read their journals? That's so interesting. I want to read their journals.
Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
Oh. And then something attacked and killed them.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumia. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us.
I need light.
It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
This is so fascinating. I would never plunge others into darkness. I was painted to bring light.
Painted? By the paintress?
Paintress, yes, she painted me. Helped me. Find light.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
That's so interesting. What is this thing and what did it try to attack? Anyway, let's rest here. Upgrade attributes. There we go. Upgrade our luck. Nice. Can we learn any new skills? Marking shot. Looks good. And maybe Lumina could learn something too. Thunderfall. Okay. Your light, O mistresses, sit in darkness, awaiting your light. You mean the paintress? What does she want you to do? She marked the path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light I cannot follow her. Follow where? What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable. Shine. I need to shine. What an odd Nevron. Can we ask it something else? Light I cannot follow. Something flammable should do the trick. Can she do something flammable? No. Doesn't work like that. I guess we'll go this way for now. And we can return.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
Oh no. Okay. Let's do this. Damn it. Okay. Skills. Immolation. Okay. Skills. Powerful. And shoot back. Nice. Oh no. Immolation. on this guy. Oh
Looking
no.
good.
Shit. Expedition failed again. How unfortunate. See you later, Kuo-chan. See you, Mary. Be safe. Okay. I'll talk to you guys around. Yeah.
Flares.
Survivors.
I will see
Hurry.
you guys around. Okay. Let's try again. Let me assault.
Ah, this was weak.
Okay, one is down.
A storm is coming.
Attack. Okay. Finally, I figured it out. You'll get it. Floating enemies tend to have real high evasion and all. To all but bullets. I see, I see. Okay. Someone sent up a flare. We need to go after them. Wait. We can't go this way. We have to go this way. What is that over there? Color of Lumina. Oh. Okay.
Get ready.
Yes. Boom.
That hurts.
Ouch. I just rejoined. What happened? We're getting attacked by things.
Ah, this was weak.
We're getting blasted. Perhaps we should go back up, quickly heal, and then return. Might be a good idea. The people who sent the flare, I'm sure they can wait a moment. Okay. Let's run around here. There was something down there, but for now we shall approach. Okay. Here we are. Pretty much sums it up. Yeah. We were indeed attacked. Now we are attacking them. Okay. Skills. No, I'm low on skills. So we attack.
Let us stay there.
Immolation.
Ice shatter.
Good. Counter. And it's dead. Counter. Wonderful. Ah. Alright. What is here?
Nice.
Chroma catalyst. Need to get over here. This way. Someone threw up a flare.
Nice.
We gotta go help them. Wait, how do we get through here? It's not possible. I like that whenever there's like a small detour, they always make it so that you can, you don't feel like it was a waste by putting something there, you know? It's always fun. Okay, Luna can actually learn something else here. Electrify. Nice. Okay. Upgrade attributes. We should get some vitality, of course. For both of them. Is this where it was? What do we find here? Oh!
Leo!
Oh no! What? Our friend Leo dies?
It's big.
And then we have to fight a boss battle immediately?
Putain de merde.
Okay.
Take cover. Take cover.
Get ready.
Oh shit. Okay. Shields. Some enemies have shields that protects them. Each shield completely blocks one hit. Okay. Guess it's time. We remove their shield, and then immolation. And Lumia. Oh, shit. Let's heal our ally. Lumia assault again. Okay. You got this, Mary. Thank you, chat. Give me barks in chat for strength.
Danger.
Vivek feels threatened. Vivek summons minions. Okay.
A storm is coming.
Let's heal. Wait, oh no, I healed the wrong person. Fine. I guess we'll strike. Get them out of there. Vivek casts a spell.
Ready to evade.
Shit.
I'm ready.
What? Items. Revive an ally. Then cast a spell.
I'm ready.
It doesn't work. And die. We're 2 HP. See if we can do something. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. It's difficult for me to figure out what to dodge and what not to dodge. Let's go again, I suppose. Let's go again. Once more into the breach. Here we go, chat. Let's do our best.
Leo!
Fuck. It's big. Fall back.
Putain de merde.
I'll do it.
You couldn't You couldn't evade that one. I don't know how to choose what to not evade. Okay. Immolation again. And give AP. Vic casts a spell. Let's see if we can dodge instead. Perfect. We got this. We do indeed. Nice lance. Nice. Lumia assault. Okay. Here we are. Let's hope it's gonna work. Cast a spell again. And both. Yes. Vic feels threatened. Let's see. No. Attack. Summons minions, okay. I think we can take it on this run. I think we can manage. Maybe we should get rid of these. No, it doesn't work anymore. Let's attack. Take it out.
Take cover.
Oh. Wrong timing. Let's get rid of this one. It's done and over with now. And boom. They're both gone. Now we do overcharge.
For those who come after.
Yes. Big damage. And again, immolation. Big damage. Okay. No, it didn't work.
Let us stay.
Magnificent, I think so. This game looks like Final Fantasy and Persona had a love child. That is very much what it is. Very much what it is. Let's go. We gotta dodge instead. Perfect. Excellent. We did it.
He's building up chroma.
Oh no. Here we go again. I can take it. Gotta get rid of those. Okay. Perfect dodge. Let's go. Vic charges up. Oh dear. It's growing flowers from itself. How beautiful. And then strike. Lumia assault. Vic charges up. Oh no.
Chroma is flowing.
Immolation. Wait. Oh, right. Electrify. Nice. Oh no. Okay. It's like a rhythm game. Oh shit. Oh my god. Unfortunately, my dear Dogami, we appear to have fallen again. So close, though. We nearly had it this time. One last go. Let's do it.
Ready to evade.
Vic attacks. Perfect dodge. Third time's the charm indeed.
Let us stay.
Let's do this. Shield, blah blah blah. It's gone. We just gotta save our action points.
Get ready.
Vic attacks Loom. Perfect dodge. Again. Let's do this. I like that. It's cool. Okay. Let's go with Electrify this time. And let's go. Okay, here we go. Perfect dodge again. I'm really getting the hang of it now. Let's do this. Oh, again. Perfect dodge again.
Let the ink flow.
Let's go. Consume something. Vic feels threatened. That's okay. He can feel threatened all he likes.
Take him down.
Mark is a status that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Very good. Alright. Here we go. Dear Dogami. We can take it down. Let's do our best together to do so. And no, it doesn't work. And now we go with Overcharge.
Let me face death!
Yes. 829. Perfect dodge. Très bien, thank you. Emulation.
Feel the burn.
Perfect. Scales, Lumiere Assault. Vic casts a spell.
Careful. He's building up chroma. Danger!
Shoot! Boom! Perfect dodge. Again. Let's do this. It's gone. Now. This one as well. Gone. Damn it! Finally he got a strike in on me. Okay, starts charging up. Now we need to do this. Need to kill this bastard. Come on. Reveal that thing inside you. Okay. Vic charges up.
Let us stay.
Yes. And then? What then? Electrify. Okay. Vec unleash its full power.
Take cover. I'll do it.
There we go. Much better.
Dodge Kissa. Let me flow.
Use a healing spell on Gustav. Nice. Nearly there, nearly there. Overcharge.
For those who come after.
Almost there.
Petrus must fall.
We did it. We killed it. Finally. Finally.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
Oh. It's sad. Very sad.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Oh, yeah.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach.
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and
wait
3 days.
3 days.
This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency.
Hi, Yuma. How are you?
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Find your way through Spring Meadows. New area? Are we going to a new place? Spring Meadows, eh? Oh. Beautiful.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
A door in a hut. Guess we could defeat some of these on the way. Why not? Let's do it. Here we are. Lumiere assault. And strike! Welcome to the overworld. Ah, that's what it is. Nice man. Yes.
Get ready.
Oopsie daisy. Portia jumps. Oh, that wasn't blockable, that was dodgeable. Need to remember the difference. Items. Revive an ally. Okay, we're back.
Sorry, failed.
Back in the game. Immolate!
Feel the burn.
Perfect dodge. That gains us another AP. Overcharge.
I guess this'll do.
Portia burns and is no longer stunned. Well, we can do some big damage to it already if we want to. This one now.
I'm ready.
Perfect dodge. And do they explain why Luna's going around barefoot? I think she's got magic painted on her feet. That might be why.
Let's push forward.
Okay. Ouch.
Let's push forward.
Immolate. Boom! Excellent.
An advantage.
Merryweather, I have a question. For art purposes, do you have an estimate of how tall your current model is? 182 centimeters tall, I think it was. Aoife. Wow. Oh, this is the map. The continent. I'm curious to learn more about the lore of this world. Oh, we gotta go all the way up here to get to the number. All the way up there. Luna had another weapon. Does she? On 85. I see. Thank you very much. But considering drawing me, that makes me very happy. There we go. Boom.
Let's push forward.
And we can strike these. And counter. Yes.
Get ready.
Oh no. Oh dear. Perfect dodge. Okay. Let's go. Lumiere assault. Perfect dodge. Cast a spell. Counter. Perfect dodge. We've got him right where we want them. Overcharge.
For those who come after.
Nice. Test attacks. Oh, fuck me. I had everything ready and they still defeated me. So unfortunate. There's QT. Yeah, there's QT. There is 100% QT.
We can use that.
So where indeed are we going? Where were we heading anyway? Spring Meadow. So I guess over here. Oh, no. To the north, towards the seaweed. Here? Spring Meadows. All right. Wait a minute. Did we go back to where we were before? Yeah, this isn't where we're supposed to go. At least this gives us an opportunity to upgrade our stuff. There we go. Vitality, and then 2 of these. Maybe some new skills? From fire. And then for Luna, Earth Rising. Yeah. That's good. Okay. Now we can keep going. Now we can keep going. Here we are. Let's do some battle.
Get ready.
And counter.
Let us stain them.
And then Ice Lance. And Lumiere Assault. Now we can overcharge on it. Oh dear, here we go. And we jump. Oh wait, I'm supposed to dodge. No, parry.
I'm ready.
You're an absolute delight, Mary. You know that, right? Thank you. I appreciate that. And I guess Lumiere Assault again. Why not? Watch air jumps. Whoops. Immolation.
Feel the burn.
We got rid of him. Gotta go around. Okay. Camping. You can access camp anytime from the continent. Okay. I guess we camp. Hey, what's up, Chad and Mary? Hi, Nebula. How's it going? What are they doing? They're pretty dirty. They could use a shower.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the 2 of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
Yeah, it's very Final Fantasy meets Persona. That's very much what this game is. Who was that old man? Was he wearing an expedition uniform or something different?
He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all...
Very sad.
I am not letting Maëlle die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Maëlle, she's...
Maëlle swore the same oath.
I know that!
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Okay.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Wow, this is beautiful, huh, chat? Very beautiful. It's the path ahead. There's a music player. What music does it have? Oh yes, perfect. Melancholic, sad music. Excellent. Can we upgrade anything? No. Let's talk to her.
The main continent.
Hard to believe we're here.
We're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
The main continent. Journal. That's the only one. I want to see more. I want to continue. Let's go. Right in the journal of Gustave's apprentices. Gustave finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Neverons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustave heads back. It's so beautiful and sad. And then we head on. Let's go. Is this where we're going? Flying waters. I guess so. You made a promise to tell those kids about everything when you come home. Yes. Flying waters. How can we breathe underwater? That is odd. Maybe we'll be told.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
Alright, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
You're live right now? I was just reading some comics and wanted to see what your model looked like. Hello, Tesseractyl. Nice to see you. Did we get a journal entry from them? No. I guess not. What is this? Paint cage. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. Find its 3 locks. There's one right there. Okay. And then another there. Now for the final lock. Where could it be? Right there. Let's see. Hey Mary, guess what? What's up? Dear friend. Is it finished? Is my new YouTube short finished? I certainly hope so.
We can use that.
Ah, exciting.
Wait. Everyone.
I'll check it right after
Looks like
this.
a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Let's kill it. First strike. Lumiere assault. And Ice Lance. Oh wow.
Let me blow.
Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Perfection. Skills. Immolation. Boom. Okay. Overcharge.
Let me paint death!
It's dead. Gone. Blown to smithereens. We did it. Very good. Excellent, even.
These mines. Be careful.
Okay. What is that? Those are strange monsters. First strike. Maybe hitting this one. Ah, yes. I figured. Okay, we'll attack now. Perfect dodge.
I'm ready.
shit. Aw, man. Nope, doesn't work. I guess we gotta shoot it. It's the best way to do it. We leveled up. We leveled up. Okay. Move on ahead further. Sure. Why not?
Get ready.
Oh no. Got one. Shoot the other. And they're both dead. Watching this makes me miss playing Persona, not gonna lie. Persona was a great game. I loved playing Persona so much. It brought me through so many hard times. Persona 5 was a beautiful game. You really felt like you lived in this world. It was amazing. You really felt like you lived inside it. I want to do another replay of Persona 5 Royal someday, all alone. Just alone is good. Let's push forward. Earth Rising. Now that's an AoE. Here we go. Ah, weakness. Oh no. Okay, not really what I intended. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Difficult. I'm gonna be right back for a moment, Dog Army. See you in a bit. It's always difficult. Having to talk to your fans as only a face on a screen through unstable convention Wi-Fi has always felt a bit distant for me. You can't even do autographs. I want to hug and punch and sign autographs for my Dog Army. So I got on a plane and flew to Singapore to attend an AnimeCon. There was a line of fans waiting to greet me. And then I walked out in person, wearing my nicest suit, my freshly polished shoes, my brocade necktie, and a fully custom-made furry dog head. I couldn't see in it. There was no ventilation, and I could barely hear what anyone was saying. It was pure hell. But I could meet and shake hands and take selfies and hug and autograph for my dear fans. Finally, in person. And beat up my video editor Ben like I always wanted. I'll always love my dog head, even if I hate wearing it. Someday I'll frame it on my wall, like a hunting trophy. Woof! When I was a child, there was always all sorts of weird toy lines being released. One time, some of the older kids introduced me to this strange Digimon-like toy called scanners. You could catch digital monsters on your device by scanning barcodes. It took a lot of scanning, though. Most barcodes didn't have any monsters at all. But if you were lucky enough to get a few, you could battle with your friends. And if you were really lucky, there were super rare ones, too. We'd sneak around stores, scanning everything on the shelves, and then run away when the store owners chased us out, thinking we were doing something suspicious. Then we'd hang out at our secret hideout and battle with our monsters. I felt really cool, like I was part of a gang of delinquents who didn't care about rules, sneaking around, secretly catching monsters. The adults had no idea we were monster hunting on their turf. But thinking back, we were just a bunch of nerdy kids playing old video games that had already been released in America years ago. Oh well, we had fun. Woof! Do you remember Biederman? When I was a child, there was always all sorts of crazy Japanese cartoons being released, and they almost always had a toy line and games to go with it. Pokemon, Beyblade, Yu-Gi-Oh, and many others. But there was one oddity among them. Biederman. They were these little plastic robots that could shoot beads at the opponent. The show, of course, made these battles look extremely intense with a Wild West gunslinger theme. In real life, you'd just shoot at each other's Biedermans while avoiding the other's balls. You could load maybe 2 or 3 balls into your Biederman before you had to reload. Of course, I asked my dad to help me make a farm that let me shoot up to 20 balls without ever having to reload. I was never a very fun kid to play against. Woof. This is the story of how I became officially crowned by the government of Denmark as Cat King. Growing up as a child in Denmark, I never celebrated Halloween. Instead, we had something called fastelavn. All the kids would dress up in costumes and we would go from door to door singing songs and asking for treats. Sounds a lot like Halloween, you might think. Well, that's where you're wrong. Fastelavn has a very particular and old tradition. All the children from all around would gather up to an event, usually held by the... Hi, Dog Army. I think it might be a good spot to take kind of a break on. I think I would like to take a break and perhaps go ahead and hold on. Perhaps my mouse is stuck. That's weird. Oh. Okay. Perhaps it might be a good spot to take a break on. We can go save right now. There should be a safe spot over here somewhere. Let's go to it. Right over here, I think. Maybe. Or maybe not. Instead, it's just a boss. I mean, if it was, we would fight the boss, you know. Let's go to the camp. We'll save up. This was a good game. I don't know if we'll keep playing it, but I definitely had fun. And make sure you go check it out if you haven't already. Very interesting game. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's chat a little bit. Interesting watch and has some interesting lore. Yeah, very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. We put on some nice music, if we have any, and then we will talk. Just a moment. What music do I have? Ah, perfect. RuneScape. Maybe a Nintendo DS chill mix. Does this work? I guess so. I don't know, it seems a little World of Warcraft, but it's lo-fi beats. I guess I can try. How's this? That's alright. Stretching. Woof. Don't call me a bottom. I'm not a bottom, I'm a top. I'm a top. How are you, Dog Army? How are you feeling? Thank you for the wobblies. A little EP, but we ball. Yes. I'm gonna be setting up more stuff for our Patreon. Patreon.com/Merryweather. It's gonna start having a bunch of content featuring Sally Sinclair. And I am personally very much looking forward to it. I think it will do a lot for us, and that's what I'm going to be working on moving forward. Indeed. Yes, much work to do, but I'm happy to spend time with you. I'm happy too. Perhaps we might be able to relax a bit together later. Maybe not right away, but in a few hours we could watch something together, if you guys are available for it. It would be my pleasure to do so. Doing good, taking a break from drawing, by the way. Just want to say thank you for being one of my inspirations to push through with my dreams. It's a pleasure, but it's all you. I'm happy I could inspire you a little bit. But I hope you know that it's all you doing it. If that makes sense. I don't know, I'm mumbling. That would be good. Yeah. Yes. I am going to go off and work a bit now, but before we do, let's chat a bit. So, don't forget to check phone. Phone? My phone? Someone sent me a message saying to check phone. Oh, my Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel disc has been gifted to me. Wow, thank you very much, you contributors. Anonymous and Big Muscle, aka AA Artist. That's very sweet, thank you. I'm gonna get a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel disc finally for the first time in my life. I'm going to put it up on my wall. It's gonna be very nice. Dear sweet dogs. Dear sweet dog army. Tell me about how you're feeling. You underestimated. You really helped me a lot to get some things done. Thank you. You're not going to do TikTok duels with hand cams, Sag. TikTok duels with hand cam. TikTok duels. Oh, TikTok duels with hand cam. That sounds insane. No, I might bring it to a convention actually and like have a deck with me and like pull cards from my deck and run around with my dog head and my Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel disc. You're very loved, Mary. Thank you, Yellow Mellow. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Silver She-Wolf and Jelly. Did you guys enjoy the game we played today? It was a pretty cool game. I want to play more games like that, but I don't know if I'm gonna continue this one. I feel like I always end up promising I'll continue and I never quite do. I can't promise anything, okay, Dog Army? I cannot promise anything. Although, I definitely want to play more fun games. Indeed. Will you have an IL stream in Australia? The plan is to do so. If the internet is good enough, the plan is to have a stream in Australia. That is very much the plan. I hope you'll all come and watch when the time comes. Would make me happy. I must say, I've been truly fun. This has been truly fun for my first watched stream. Enjoy your videos because they cheer me up. This has been fun. Thank you. What time is it for you guys anyway? What time is it for you? As of this moment. 6:29. Wow. 5:29 a.m. Oh dear. 1:30 p.m. It's lunchtime. 6:30 p.m. 12:30 p.m. Thank you for coming and watching today, Dog Army. You guys made me really happy coming and hearing me out. I hope you all know I really appreciate it. And I'll see you all again soon. Yeah. I definitely will. Maybe, there's a small chance, I might do a YouTube short stream tonight. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Can't promise anything. I'll think about it. How about that? I will think about it. Good night, my dear sweet Dog Army. I'll see you all soon. Good night, Dog Army. Good night, good night. Sleep tight. I'll see you later. Mwah. Good night. Who should we raid? Who are we rating? Who might we raid? Let's see. How about... Who do we want to raid? How about onigiri? Now actually, you know what would be fun to raid? How about Iron Mouse? We haven't raided Iron Mouse in forever. Let's raid Iron Mouse. Good night, Dog Army. Dog raid. Go, go, go. See you next time. Love you guys. Bye bye. Mwah. Good night, dogs. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.